Why, hello there. Hang on. Sorry. Gosh, that's all gone wrong. Hang on. We'll do a wave, and then I'll just go back into the screen because it's in the way of my chat. Well, hello. Right. Things to do. Things to do. Yes. Recharge. O2 tanks. 40k mind, which is up there. Okay, let's put Theodore away. And then we'll get into some stuff. Theodore. Control. And find somewhere to park. Yes, I have to have another look at that to-do list or done list. But there is a whole lot of uraniums on here. Like, yeah. There's more than 40k. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Litres. 40 litres. Lots and lots. Which is real good. Because I don't think the refinery's doing anything else. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. We'll see. Lock. Refinery. No, refinery's doing uraniums. Cool. Oh, well, that'll give us some stuff. Marvellous. So, yeah, so that's the 40k and 2 tanks added. Oh, yeah, that's right. I added, so this was a little while ago. We sneaked down the back here. Added some more oxygen tanks in there. Yeah. So that way I don't die. well, less likely. Recharge, reload, and fix defensive. Oh yeah, I just re-sorted those out. Which, yeah, there was one that was not programmed right, which that's why it never chased after anything. And individual naming relays. Okay, so yeah, that's right. I remember doing that too. Right, to do landing ship, program timers and laser antennas. Go to Purdom. Yes, marvelous. Okay, so with that, might just start off with doing some programming of said things. Well, actually, no, hang on. They are. What do I want to do? I think what I want to do is I kind of want to disconnect them. Captain Oblivious, good evening. Good afternoon, in fact. So I'll turn on all the antennas so I don't forget. And we can actually dial them back to like 100 meters would be fine, or even 250 meters. I need to remember to put them back up though. Batteries. Okay, they're all on auto anyway. So then, number one, it'll just be easier, I think, if... Let's see, connector. Okay, we don't have the connectors. Connector, there it is. So if I do unlock, and then I can just go into itself. Cool. So what we want is to sort out stuff. So the relay channel, what channel are we going to use? What channel have we got free? Okay, we will go with channel 52 for no reason. Engage laser antenna power save. Okay. 52. So, terminal. Hello, 4. How are you? Right. So... what was that noise? Oh, probably an unknown signal. Channel 52. Okay. See, if I just reconnect this... so if I do the relay... can I change them all to 52? Ah! Okay, that works. And you as well. Okay, and while we're here, we will do the timers as well. So, vent controller, laser antenna, remote, timer. Right. Antenna off. Can be trigger, so that's fine. Antenna on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Okay, and we'll set that to 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yes, I did see that on Discord. Yep. Yeah. As I wonder if M Master can do something, because it seems like it would be up their alley. Yeah, because it is annoying because the information's there. You know, you got incoming weather. I did have a look at some of my files and stuff as to, you know, like I thought because this information was here, it might be in a save file somewhere, you know, and you could potentially pull it out of there somehow. But alas, no. Because the reason why I wonder whether M Master can do it is because there is like date and there is some functions in there that kind of aren't normal. But yeah, it would be quite useful. Right, so because the other thing I thought was, like, if you go into here, and go into the content in the apps, you have got the weather there. So you got to wonder, like, where is it getting that weather from? You must be getting that weather from here. So surely if you can get weather from here, so I don't know. It seems like a thing. Let's also just go into this, and since we're here, I'm pretty sure I've got my mod booked into this. So I did do a new graphic. Yeah. Nice. I like that. Right, we need to get some ice at some point as well. But anyway, let's just get back to what we were doing. So let's go back to number 1. Oops, that's not number 1. That's number 1. And unlock again. What? Why is it not there? Medical shuttle. Number 1. Oh, because I pressed lock. We'll try unlock. That might be why. What's my phone making a noise? So now we're in this. So we've set up the relay, action relay. Okay, so that wants to set up actions, start trigger antenna off. And what antenna off wants to do is, I've already done it. Start antenna on, turn that off, turn that off. Okay, go me. Set up actions, turn that back on, turn that back on, turn that back on, connect to coordinates. Pertum 1. Connect to coordinates, maybe? Tobias, hello? I've yet to try out the action relay blocks. Very useful blocks. Not for absolutely everything, but yeah, very useful. So, for instance, where I'm using them here is I'm going to be able to have all 8 relays in sync, all trigger the same timer at the same time. So in 3 minutes time, they'll all turn back on at the same time. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Wireless timer block almost. Yeah, pretty much. And something that I've, again, just going to publicize. Channel 1 is my default channel across all my series, all my builds, for all guns off. So if I'm bringing salvaging and bringing Rex back or something, or I just want to, you know, like, stop firing, I just press 1 and all the guns turn off. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And 2, I've got increased range here, but actually I'm doing all guns on channel 2. So that way, if I'm out in a drone, or, you know, out in a little small grid ship or something, and I want to turn on the base guns, you know, it's just standard. Because the amount of times where there's been a little bit of panic, because yeah, I can't like can't get back in time to turn them on. So yeah, that's just a little bit of standardization, which yeah. So that one I think is fixed. So we don't need to do anything else. So yeah, when we hit 52, it'll trigger that. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine. So let's go into this one and do connector and lock. Cool. And then we'll go into number 2. And unlock. And then we'll go into number 2. And we'll go into action relay. And we'll set up. We want to trigger. And off. Oh, it's not set up in here. That's annoying. Okay, so that's off. Start. Off. Off. And then on. 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 Link to coordinates. Link to coordinates. That was the only thing, hey, wasn't it? I think so. So, go back to connector and connect. Just go back into number 1. Yep, so that's fine. And, yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. Right, number 3. Number 3. that's not right. Number 3. Connector. Unlock. Terminal. Action relay. Setup. Trigger. Into the timers. Off. Start the on. Toggle off. Toggle off. Toggle off. That's not what I want. And then on. I want to toggle on. Toggle on. Toggle on. Connect. Connect. Cool. Okay, that is 3. I'll do a 4th one, then we'll go get some ice. So, lock. Number 4. Unlock. Terminal. Trigger. Start. Off. 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 And on. 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 And connect. And connect. Yeah. Okay, and then we can just reconnect you. Cool. Okay, so that's half of them done. Let's jump into Theodore's remote. Where's Theodore? Why is Theodore not here? Okay, what's going on? Just might have to go outside and have a bit of a look. Theodore is not locked. Why is Theodore not locked? Did I unlock Theodore by accident? Whoops. Try that again. Control. We'll just check that he is empty, which he is. Teddy had a nap, yep. I must have accidentally done it. Just make sure he is empty. He feels heavy, but no, it's fine. There we go. There's a few things floating about. Medical shuttle, mining drone. Okay, let's just... try and tidy up those. Very good. Yeah, so we're just gonna plod along with this and see how we get on today. If we finish early, I might have something else up my sleeve that I sort of want to work on. But the intent is, all going well, to finish today, which will be good. And yeah, I've just got a bit of stuff going on at the moment. I'm trying to get some new things sort of happening, which all will become apparent when things come apparent. And then just on top of that, I've also, we're going to have to do something different next week, which is the plan. So that'll be good. I've got an idea that is going to be fairly easy to set up, and I can sort of build on it. So, yeah. But stuff's happening, which I won't go into right now. Right. Get some ice. As soon as I stop. Ejector's on. Come on. Could be our last trip into here. Could be. It's been a pretty decent deposit. It's lasted us well. Certainly Theodore has been useful for these big loads. Still going. That's good. Cool. Eve, there we go. Through here, thread the needle. That'll do. We'll start the timer going. That way it'll kick into autopilot. Okay. Back into these things. So number 5. Camera. Unlock. Okay, so I think the batteries must be just about full on these. I could be wrong on that. I feel like they were not far away. Stored power. Yeah, they're full, which is good. Okay, so action relay, trigger, then into the timer. Whoops. Off. Forgot the start. Let's just get them in the right order. Start. Off. Off. And then on. on connect lock, then number 6, I'm unlocking just so I don't make any mistakes, keep them separate. So that's the plan. Actions, trigger, and then and I'm just trying to do them in the right order. Start, off, is that the right one? Yeah, off, on, connect, lock. Camera. I'm looking for connector. It's number 7. Unlock. Trigger. Start. Off. I hope this works. On. Connect to coordinates. Connect to coordinates. Right. Lucky last one. Connector. Unlock. Trigger. Start. Off. Ooh. On. Connect. Okay. Very good. So that's all of those done, I believe. How's Theodore? Theodore's coming. Yep. Awesome. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Right. So now we need to work on a ship. Can I get in here? No. Yeah, we need to work on a ship. Just before I do that, let's just quickly jump into... I wonder if I should do the relays. Not the relays. I didn't relock you. Lock. I wonder if... It's making an interesting noise. I was just thinking about the reactors. How much goes into each reactor? How much have I got? 22. So I'd need, if I was going to go 22, I'd need 160. How much have I got? Uraniums. 77. Because what I was thinking was, if I go into there and go into reactor, and then did special and spelt it right, then when it connected, actually I think I'm better off not doing that. I think I'm better off doing, just not having Izzy work on this. So Izzy, I hear Theodore. Theodore's very close. Connect to Justin. Okay, and that's going to be no, and it's his inventory manager. Pretty sure that's the thing. Theodore has reached his destination. Okay, let's dock Theodore. Now he's locked, so I must have done something by mistake before. Right. Okay, so that's that. So that'll give us a whole lot more ice and oxygens and good stuff like that. What was it? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. And then in here we have stuff. Okay. How am I going to do this? So I guess just to start off with a connector and a color. Need some I don't want to do this. So we're going to have to do some hydrogen to get on and off the planet. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Just having a think. Stand by. Remy, hello? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just put some blocks on. I'm just worrying about lifting off. Whoops, wrong way. Now I don't have a... Jetpack would be good. Just so I could turn upside down. What's in my inventory that's taking up so much room? Okay. Turn you guys off. Turn you off, put you onto stockpile. Yep, that's good. Yeah, it does dawn on me. I probably don't have enough room for what I'm intending to do right now. But anyway, we'll we'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge later. So let's put some thrusters there. Right, I think I'm back. Grrr, I wish it would stop doing that. And I keep Googling it to find out what's going on. And I don't know. Super duper annoying. Yeah, there was no sound because I was reading a text message. Somebody just texted me before. What are you doing Labour weekend? Not that. Gosh. You didn't miss much. It was just me umming and ahhing anyway. I wish I knew why OBS would do that. Because it just freezes. There's no error message or anything. It looks like it's working. All the lines are buzzing up and down on the, like, hang on. So you can see how the line's just buzzing up and down. That's just what it looks like normally. And it's only when I look at the preview screen on the studio that it's like it's not doing anything. And even then I can still see the image. It's still, like what you guys can see. And it's so annoying. Because, if there was an error message that came up, it's like, dunk, it's not working anymore. Then I could do something about it, but, I have to find, like, maybe there's an error log or somewhere that I can track down. Stupid thing. Okay. Let's not talk about that right now. Let's just turn you back on, and we'll just do one. We'll just do one here. And it's just funny how it does it like about half an hour into the blimmin' thing. It's just a random time. Just temporarily put one of these on. And let's put a... No, I won't do that there. Just need one more thruster. Because I'm going to move it. There we go. So we'll need a remote. We need a remote. So we could put you... Yeah, we'll put you there, I think. And a antenna. Which we can put there. Okay. Need to chuck a gyroscope in. Yeah, I don't think I want to put anything on the bottom. So we'll put it up here. We'll just whack one on there for now, I think. And we'll turn that down. 25% should do. Right. Unlock that. You're on stockpile. We'll just turn you off, I think. Right. Okay. It can just sit up there, I think. Yeah. Turn you back on. Okay, so this is going to be... What are we going to call this thing? We'll call it the ground... Oh, it's landing craft. Larry the landing craft. Okay. Thrusters. Hydro. Thrusters, Larry. Do that. Battery, Larry. terminal link. Antenna, Larry, remote, Larry, connector, Larry, hydrogen tank, Larry. Okay. So I think another hydrogen tank on the front. Just because reasons. Okay. Then I'm going to put some Atmos on. Atmospheric. Steel. Oof. Don't think I have any motors, is the problem. Yep, that's the problem. Okay, that's fine. So that's that, and we'll put some thrusters on. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, what are you doing, Stern, in there? That was probably too much steel, to be honest, but anyway. Let's go and put thruster there, thruster there. Ugh. I may even put some more batteries on. Thruster there and thruster there, was that right? Let's read it on the other side. Yep. Yeah, it might be wise actually. Too many steel plates. There we go. All components not successfully withdrawn because I'm still going to make stuff. Okay. So that's that. So yeah, I think another battery on the front would be wise. Like that. And like that. Very good. Back thrust. So, so we need to put some stuff on the front. So we'll put some back thrusts, not those ones, these ones. So we'll do some back thrust. Like so. So that'll have the atmospheric sorted. Come on, you can do it. Okay. That battery's around the wrong way. That's annoying. So hopefully that one's discharging. Nope, it's recharging. Okay, so when that one's empty, we'll replace it. Okay, so that's that, that's that. Let's put one of these on the front. And yeah, we need like a landing gear on the bottom. Let's just move you. Atmo thrusters. Why are they not called backwards? Atmo thrusters, Larry backwards. Off, off, off. Mr. Greedy. What might we be crashing today? Well, apart from OBS, maybe this? Hopefully we're not going to crash anything. Almost flat. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, so that's that. The Hydrogen thrusters we have already turned off. Okay, that's cool, because we'll be able to do the new ones. Yeah, we'll be able to do the new ones. So we need to put a grinder on the front. Like so. So we can grind off the hemispheric, ready to go to a planet. Yes! Well, that's the plan. We're getting there, slowly. So that we'll be able to grind off the thing so we can... well... Yeah, we'll just be able to grind that off. That'll be fine. Let's just dial into this. Larry, and we'll just lift Larry up a little bit so we can get underneath.
Energy low.
And we will plonk a... maybe even a couple of mag plates, just to be on the safe side. Okay, that's fine. And we will put a camera. Unable to place. That's annoying. Never mind. Actually, I'll put a T on, and then we can have 4. Like so, and... I need a large steel tube for... oh, it must have been for the thruster. Okay. Cool. Oh, hang on. What's gone wrong there? Almost a calamity. Oh. What's gone wrong there? Almost a calamity. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Now you're red. Why are you red? Oh, because we're all fully recharged. So that way. Battery. Okay, probably put them back off recharge actually. Right, David, hello. Okay, so that's that. So we still need some sideways thrust for down on the planet, but we've got the space stuff sorted. Okay, we need to, yeah, we still need to put that camera on. So let's go and let's put a hinge on. And then we'll put a camera on there.
Energy low.
What? Okay, let's get some energies.
Energy critical.
Right. Let's just do some stuff in here. So we've got the battery sorted, camera, Larry, forward, down. Connector, grinder, Larry, gyroscope's fine. Hydro thrusters, Larry, backwards. And then add them to, whoops. Add them to the group. Cool. Off there and there. So that's good. Connector. Make plate. Larry. Very good. Hydrogen tanks, Larry. Just wondering if we actually go and get some more ice. Might be an idea. Lights, yes. A projector also. I'll blueprint it, but frankly, if this gets damaged, it's going to be too far away. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Let's... No, the antenna's fine. Speaking of antennas, let's just go into Justin and we'll do these antennas. Turn them all off, but we'll put them up to 5,000 meters. Yeah. Okay, so we still need the thrust. So that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay. drones. What? So, okay. We need to go into here, and we need to go into the relay, action relay, transmitter, channel. Oh, what channel is to turn them on? Don't know. Action relay guns off. Oh, I've only got it. Oh no, we do channel 1 because I'm pretty sure that does set up actions on off. Yes, and they're currently off, so we can just send signal. What did it shoot at? Why are you red again? Oh no, they're turned off, that's why. What did you just shoot at? Okay. That's fine. Maybe I should move Justin down a little bit. Okay. Oh, no, they'll come from that direction. It'll be fine. Okay. Right. Back to what we were doing. He's actually getting further away, so we might be lucky there. How are you locked already? Oof. Let's go to here. Control. Let's turn off the auto. And we'll unlock. And lock. Cool. Then we want to... I guess we have a space-based, which that's going to be down on the planet. Got something. Ooh. What are you shooting at? Oh, a little drone. Go and have a look, eh? Okay. Man. They hammered him. Okay. Right. So, yeah, no door-to-door salespeople indeed. Yeah, that came quite a long way from that. Oh well. Right. So we probably need to put a... Need steel. So we need to put a rear camera on. Camera, Larry, rear. Okay. Our sideways thrust. Let's put a couple on here. Like, that's not the right button. Like there maybe? 1, 2. Why can't I stick them there? It's Not working. Oh, because the thing's open. Ugh. Don't think I need 4. Okay. Don't have any down. I think we could just go for 1, 2. Ugh. Maybe 1 there, 3, 4. Where were they? Oh, they were in there. There we go. Thrusters. Okay. That's that. So we've got the mag plates, we've got that. They will need to connect and have a little bit of a recharge, but no, I think that's kind of it. We can get rid of you now. Oh, we need a camera on top. Need a camera on top, so let's just get rid of you. Just can't quite fit. So yeah, let's put the gyroscope on there. And we'll put a camera on here. It's annoying that's got no attach points. I'm just wondering if I actually use my trick of putting the camera onto a rotor. So we get a subgrid. Okay, camera will have to go on there, I think. Yeah, and maybe down in there's a little bit of a better place for you. So let's lock, put up torque. Should I add that to my... No, I didn't. Then we need... camera. Okay. Oh, probably just have to climb up there again, I think. Yep. Gentle, gentle. Why are you not connecting? should be able to stick on there. Grrr. So, if you're unfamiliar, I am doing the rotor with the camera on just because then it's not so noisy. It just manages to make life a little bit better. Rotor lock. And... oh, why are you not going on? Super duper annoying, because you go on. Never mind, we'll turn it into a little bit of a Frankenstein thing. There we go. Okay, so I think that's kind of got everything. Yeah. So... why was that... oh, did I turn that off by accident? Because Aaron... oh, it's not connected. That'll be why. Ruh-roh. Come back. Oh, I just couldn't understand why. Oh. I couldn't understand why that wasn't doing stuff. Okay. So, let's now go back down here. And we'll put the remote on there. Which will be Larry. And we just need an antenna. There. Like so. Marvellous. So that's good. We can probably set up things later on. I mean, as long as everything's called Larry, I think we should be right. Okay, let's just turn you on so that we are fully sorted. Oh, I lost the atmospherics off here. Like, I know I was going to lose them, but I actually lost them. Thought they would have fallen on the floor. Oh no, there they are, found them. And I still need lights. Still need lights. Lights. Why was I thinking lights? I didn't turn them off. Okay. So, lights. Let's do that. I think some of our ye oldie spotlights. And Let's just grab some more of those. Yeah, could really do with sort of some underneath, maybe? Or will the illumination do? I think the illumination will do. Oh, scavenger drone. Let's have a look, eh? See what happens. Ho ho ho. Yes, the drones doing the business. Hehe. Well, he's leaving. Very good. Well done, defences. Didn't blow any holes in my subgrid. Where's he going? Well, they're going to go chasing after it. Maybe not. Oh, no, they are chasing after it. Come back. Come back. I think I'll be able to get them back. Some stuff floating about. Hopefully he stays there. Oh, what one was that? That was number 1. And number 3. airlock script. Ah, what? An airlock script. So how does that make any... How does that interact? Okay, back to this. So my cookie made one that triggers when O2 drops breathable. Ah, okay. Right, let's turn those lights up. Okay, so that's I think that's kind of everything. Let's move it outside and dock it, although it does need to probably have a recharge. Can I do that in here? Could probably do that in here. If I took control of it. And I moved the remote, didn't I? So it's got a new remote now. That's right. I remember. So we'll need to put in... So let's have a Earth-like one. Which will be... Unlock. Lock. No. Which ones are they? Backwards, on, off. Recharge, on, off. Thruster backwards, on, off. Thrusters, on, off. And then... probably need to put the forward thrust in a group. So the large ones. Hydro thrusters, Larry. Forward. And that's fine. So now forward, decrease, increase. Put the tanks stockpile on off. Batteries, yep. Camera forward down. Camera rear. Switch lock. Kill. That's fine. Thrusters on off. Okay. Unlock. It would have been a good spot. Never mind. We will just have to do it another way. 2. Three. Can I get that one? Maybe not. Why can't I get you? Just not quite. What if I go down the stairs? Hey! Ah, missed. Yeah, got it. Ugh, where'd that other one go? No steel. Yeah. Right. Larry. Control. Very good. And we'll just put the things on stockpile. Lock. Oh, I didn't put the batteries on recharge. That would have been another thing. Batteries, Larry, recharge. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all done. We just need to kind of sort you out. Go the other way. So we'll make that 5. So you can go right back. Yeah. Okay. Coffee time, I think. Overdue, so we can just let that recharge. Actually, what I'll do is we'll grab Theodore and he can start to head over to the ice mine. Remote. Theodore. Control. Yeah, you're empty. Which is that one over there. So I'll just get up to, what, 50 meters a second. And be back momentarily. Roll. Gone too far. But only just. Here's the entrance. Big smiley face. So, I think we're just about ready to launch. I just need to throw some uraniums in the thing. We'll just take as much as we possibly can, even emptying out that. So I'll turn off Izzy's. Where's the ice? There it is. Found it. Yeah, so I'll take as much uraniums as I can. But I think we're on... Assuming all goes to plan. It's all building to this. It's like a mini version of Close to Home. And then we'll have to find the blooming... Yeah, gonna be... We've got to find my spacesuit. Which I think I know where it is. Now I think number one relay's already synced up with. I think number one relay's already synced up with the base, but just where's out? It's not out. So lost that last time. Zoom. That'll do. Okay, so that's that. We can check. So battery almost full. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. Tanks are not full. Okay. So we need to wait for... We'll need to wait for Theodore to get back. They're all fine. So let's just check the... check Justin and the relays. So this one... Okay, so that one's already on. So we need to put all of them up to 2,000, well, yeah, 2,000, depending on what the first jump is. So that's fine. Okay, so they are... $2,000. Need to get that right. $2,000 meters. Okay, they're all correct. Very good. Programmable blocks. What do? They whoops block renamer. Off. Don't need it. projectors. They will be fine. Reactors. They're all off, but that's fine. Justin's reactor is on, but there's no fuel. Battery. So they're full. Go them. Oh no. Yeah, they're full. Awesome. Okay, solar's doing the business. Do we have event controllers? Reactor on, reactor off. Okay, cool. That's good. I've got that already in place. Has Justin got... No, I don't think Justin needs it. Justin will have heaps of power. Okay. Very good. So that's that. So we just kind of need to wait for Theodore to come back. So we can finish off that. Let's... I mean, Justin's pretty much all good to go. So how about we get Justin and we control... Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. We need to go to Justin and we need to find Justin's remote. So, I mean, it's got main remote, so it should be correct. So let's just head away from, hopefully we're heading away from the station. Yep, because there's the sun. Okay, so we've got some planets. Which one's Bertum? I think that one's Bertum, is it? Or is that Triton? No, that one there's Bertum, I think. Let's see with the sun. Pretty sure that's Bertum. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's it, because it's the furthest away. Okay, jump, drive. Recharge on off, and we'll do jump, although I'm pretty sure the recharge will be on all the time. So if I pressed that, 2,000 kilometers, awesome. Okay, timers. I'm just thinking, do we... Probably need to set up these timers to connect when it jumps, just to be on the safe side. Would have been good if I had two jump drives. I could have set one up to come back if it didn't work, but that's fine. All right. Well, things are kind of happening. So base hydrogen's empty because we're waiting on Theodore to come back. We've got plenty of oxygen. Yeah, I'm just kind of double, triple checking things at the moment. Izzy can be turned off. So we'll turn Izzy's off. Okay, turned on because those are getting a little bit flat. Because the other one would have been recharging, but it'll only be the refinery that's doing stuff. Refinery, yeah, it's processing all of that. Okay, so now we've got Izzy's turned off. We could load up this connector with all the uranium we could find. Uraniums. Which includes those and those. Why have we got an extra thing there? What refinery is that? No, that's not a refinery, that's the reactor. Yeah, that's not a refinery, that's a reactor. Which that'll be cool. That'll just do stuff once more gets produced. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because the batteries here should be, well, I mean, we probably want to get them actually recharged. Oh, 56 minutes, okay, that's fine. Yep, that'll be okay. Right, we just need to wait for Theodore, which is... Where's Theodore? He's back. Why didn't you tell me he's back? I wasn't listening, that's why. Okay, so we'll get Theodore. Dock him. He's overshooting a bit. Oh gosh, that floor came up pretty quick. It's just the wrong time to switch the camera on. Okay, so that should fill up the hydrogen tank. Not that it needs completely filling, but here we are. 100%. Can't see it. There's batteries. I'll just go in here and check. Hydrogen. Full. Okay. Only just needed a tiny little bit. That's good. Let's take the... Okay. Yeah, we'll take the battery... Take the batteries off recharge. Okay. Antenna needs to be max range. So we've got plenty of oxygen and we're starting to get some hydrogen back. Marvellous. Okay. So we'll grab Larry. Hydrogen. Is Larry gonna be in the way of this for connecting? Shouldn't be. I think it'll be fine. Okay, so we'll lock that. We will turn those thrusters off. Okay. Turn off the reactor, because that would have turned on probably. Off. Yeah, because we'll have ingots in it now. So these ones are all off. Okay, so I think we are good to launch. I'm just going to save the game and do stuff. Hang on. So Solitude is connected. And we need a permanent connection. Okay.
Station fuel critical.
Is that the batteries? Depleted in 1 minute. Uh-oh. It was using so much power. Or is it just the reactor is not got any in it? Uraniums. Okay, that's fine. So we could probably turn on Izzy again now that everything's all done. Because Izzy will hopefully keep that filled up. Izzy will hopefully, yeah, he's just automatically going to push stuff in there, I think. And with the reactor on, how is... Oh, the thing is... We're going to have the laser antenna going. Which is going to be 10 megawatts. And what does our reactor do? Reactor 15 megawatts. Okay, no, then that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think we're going to be good then. So, yeah, I mean, that's keeping up. And what are the refineries using at the moment? I mean, I guess if we look at the battery, how much is going into it? I mean, Theodore might be charging as well, actually. That's probably... Okay, Theodore's charged, but that was probably helping draw down stuff. Fully recharged in 1 hour. So current input 2.5. So we have surplus, is what I'm saying. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, just while I finish off my coffee. So we'll save, and we'll save as 0.1. And yeah, so that's pretty much ready to go, I think. Ooh, big moment. So what I need to do is go into Justin and go into number 1 timer. And what we're going to want to do here is go into there and we'll set it for 30 seconds. And the actions is going to be number 1, and we want solitude to connect to coordinates just in case it hasn't connected. In fact, I might even make that a minute. Alright. I think we're ready to give it a go. So, blind jump. That's not Purdom up there, is it? Which one is Purdom? Because that had that sort of ready tinge to it. Okay, well, if we just go over in this direction. Really should check. We'll just do the cheaty thing. Stand by. So this one here is... See, I think this is Triton. Yeah, that's Triton. That's Purdom. Okay. So we're heading for the sun, basically. Right. So, yeah. Ready, steady. See what happens. I mean, if this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yep, that was going to happen. Solitude. Laser. Trying to establish connection. I didn't start the timer. Nuts. I set it for 60 seconds, but I didn't start it. Rather than restart the game, entity list. So, oops. Oh, is it because it's recharging? It's got too much. Might be because it's recharging. Where is the timer that I want? Yeah, it might just be that it's recharging. Laser antenna off. Laser antenna on. That one there. So if I start... Actually, I'll just trigger it and see what happens. But I suspect it might be because of a power situation. So again, if I know this is a little bit cheaty, but it's just the way these blooming laser antennas are, is they're really frustrating to try and operate. Oh look, that's not been finished. So if I turn the recharge off, what about then? Because I mean, I'm pointing back at Solitude Station, so it's not, because that's the right one. Searching for target antenna. Is it because I've gone over? Like, should it be 2,500? What was this set to? Connecting here, okay. That'll be why. There we go. Okay, so they all need to be changed to that much, and then we should be right. Oof, okay. Right, so it's not. So now that we are, let's just go back to there. So Justin. Okay, so we want to go into the jump drive, and the recharge can go back on. Okay, that's fine. The reactor we're going to have to turn on. Okay, hang on, let's go into the remote for Justin. Remote, Justin, control. Okay, the reactor on, off. Turn that on. So our battery for Justin is depleted. Okay, so whenever we're recharging, we want the reactor to turn on. So that's fine. So number one, the batteries are on auto.
Station fuel low.
It's here, isn't it? Battery fully recharged. Reactor. I wonder if I should make another reactor for here. Like, I think I've got the parts for it. It'd just be, where do I put it? I mean, I could put it in there, basically. I mean, it has got stuff going into it. Tell you what, Theodore's batteries can go off recharge. Batteries for Theodore can go into auto, and then they can help do stuff so we won't run out. Okay, let's go into Justin, and we'll go into remote number one, and we're going to control. Okay, and 3. So we are all good there. We're going to go 9 and unlock. Our thrusters are off. Okay, so we're going to do a GPS. GPS relay number 1. Okay. Then we're going to go into here. And laser antenna. Solitude, we want to copy. Okay. Then we want to go back into Justin. Why have I lost Justin? Antenna's not turned on, maybe? Antenna's not turned on. Okay. So now we should be able to get into Justin. Okay, control. So we need to remember to turn the antennas on. Okay. That's Larry. So laser. So let's control number 2. Okay, and actually, hang on. Let's just do a GPS for here. GPS. Okay. Let's go into Justin. Remote. Control. Let's just go forward a little bit. Okay, so he's ready. How are the batteries? Batteries. Fully recharged 17 minutes. Okay, we'll keep the reactor on. That's fine. Let's get out of that. Let's go into number 2. That's not what I want. Justin. Number 2. Remote. Control. Let's get that. And we need to turn on the antenna. Okay, and we can go like that. I'll turn on those. And we go back to there. Hey. Okay, no we won't. We'll go into the laser antenna. And oh, did I turn? Let's turn that on. Not sure if this one is turned on. No, they're both on. Okay, that's good. So number 2. Let's see number 2. What? 2. Okay, that's not working. Okay, number 2. Then we want to do laser antenna, solitude. Oh, why has it not got the right range on it? Sure, I changed them all. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. So solitude. Paste coordinates. Connect. So it's connected. Permanent connection. Why hasn't it got known receiver next to it, I wonder? Anyway. Yeah, okay, so that's cool. So we are connected to that. So we can do that. Let's just go into laser antennas. So let's try and okay, so they should all be 2.5 now. Okay, they are. Very good. Okay, so that's locked. So we should be able to continue on. Let's go into the timer. Number 2 spare. 30 seconds. Set of actions. Number 2. Connect to coordinates. And we'll start it this time. Not that I don't think it's going to be an issue. Okay. Exit out of there. Go into Justin and into the jump drive. Control. No, not the jump drive. The remote. Remote. Control. Do that. Ready to jump. Obstacle detected. What obstacle? Obstacle. It should just be blind jump. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yes. And we didn't lose it. We didn't lose it. Cool. Okay, that's awesome. Right, so where? What? Are we back? What? How did that work? Oh, that's annoying. I don't know what happened there. I, 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 I don't know what happened. What happened? Why did we end up back here? I don't. Was I going the wrong way? How weird. Unless I was in the wrong remote. I might have been in the number 2 remote, possibly. Okay, we'll start you. We'll go into there and we'll turn them off. So now I don't have access to those. Hey Slap. No, it's jumped back here. It was out there 2,000 kilometers away, now it's back here. I don't know what happened. I must have been in one of the other remotes that was pointing the other direction. But no, I wasn't, because I had the right one. Because I was in the one that's got the jump on the thing. That's a bit weird. So the jump drive, 4 minutes. Okay, so well, at least we've got a location this time. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, it's pointed the right way. I don't get it. Okay. Reactor. So we'll put 8, 8, 8. Maybe we'll just put 10 in each. That was weird. I don't understand that. Anyway. It's fine. So this is going to need a bit. How are we looking for uraniums? Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully we got enough. Oh, that was just bizarre. Okay, so let's jump into Justin. Control. 77%. So what we'll do is we'll jump back and then just wondering if I do a little bit of cheatiness and teleport to the next one. I wonder. We'll cross that bridge later. Okay, so we pointed the right way. Okay, ready to jump. And jump. When was that laser antenna going to turn back on? It was about 5 minutes or something, wasn't it? Okay. Right. Okay, so what I might do is some other stuff. Oh, gosh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Oh. Why is it doing that?
Low health. Health critical.
Ugh.
Low health. Health critical.
Okay. That's annoying. Was that my original one? No. No. Aha. Right. What was that thing flashing on there? Why is that flashing? Interesting. Okay, let's go somewhere where there's a little bit more room. Right. Try again. Yeah, that's better.
Your health is critical.
Just ignore these shenanigans. Did I end up with a suit? No, I didn't. Yep, that's cool. Okay. Let's just go to Earth, maybe? Where's Earth? Or maybe Triton. Where it's relatively safe. Ugh, nuts. Hey, the text just changed. Ugh, we'll come back to that. Right. Have we got the relay? Yes, we've got Justin back. Because just while we're charging, I just want to be able to do other things that had nothing to do with this scenario. That's what I'm thinking. 60% charge. Okay, let's give the signal thing a go. Relay. So any one of these will do. Send signal. And we should lose Justin. Yes, we do. So he'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah. So... Okay, yeah, let's get another clone.
Your health is critical.
Because I just want another clone if I need to do some teleporting in case things don't work. Yeah. Let's go back to here. And we'll try and get a little bit closer to the ground this time. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a different texture. Which is cool. Am I not in the... I don't know. Right, let's just go into here. Oh, this is going to be annoying. No jetpack. But that might just be because... reasons. That might be just the way that it's... Yeah, I never changed my suit, did I? Let's try that. Yeah. Can't do anything, but never mind. Right. So... let's put on... really need to get up there. I'll do this just in case I decide to do something else. Actually, no, I won't need to do that. I won't need to do that. Shove some ice in there. Right, back to this guy. There's Justin. So, we'll give it another go to jump. Remove. So, blind jump. We are headed for that planet. Oh, hang on. That planet there. Okay. So, I'll tell you what, I'm going to save. Because if it doesn't work, I'm going to come back here and I'll make a GPS around Purdom and we can just head for the GPS. So, ready and we're back here. What? I don't... like, I was pointed in the right direction. I don't understand why I end up coming home. How weird is that? I can't do a blind jump. Grrr. So it wasn't just me. Super duper annoying. This is why I need the other character. So that's put him there, right? Yep. Visor. And yeah, I mean this will probably do. Okay, we'll go back to just a general grid. Ooh. Where's it gone? Chuck a beacon up as well. Okay. Justin, remote. And we want the jump drive, and we want to add Pertum, laser antennas. So you're both on. Why are you guys all on? Okay, you're not connected to anything anyway. That's fine. Okay. Ready to jump. And so relay one's working. Oh, why is that set to that? is it not working now? I mean, it should be working. Should be working. Why not working? Laser antenna, Purdum, Solitude, searching for laser. Selected coordinates. That's not the coordinates. Because that's Solitude. I'm doing all this cheating because it's just, I feel like it's not me. So if I go into Pertum, because those are the ones I copied. Copy my coordinates. And then if I go into here, laser antenna, Solitude, paste coordinates, connect. I mean, the range is set. It's pointing right at it. But it ain't connecting. It's turned on, it's set for the range. So let's try and go with laser solitude. Copy. Pertum. I don't know why they're not connecting. You're connected, but you're not. did I just die? Well, I don't know. That's annoying. I mean, that should work. I don't know why it's not working. Silly laser antennas. I mean, it's so the usage 20 megawatts, but the batteries, I mean, fully depleted in 4 minutes. I mean, yeah, using quite a bit of power. Nah. Over it. Let's go into here. And
Your health is critical.
we'll just go to here and go to here and go and do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Okay. Replay entity list. Gavin. Visor. Don't know why I died out here, but I did. Okay, let's just... What do I do die? Oxygen? Ice. What? That's better. Okay. Connectors. Unlock them all. Let's head over to Purdom. So, where I want to be? So there's the big crack. So I think it's up in here somewhere. Hopefully we're not in gravity. More gravity. What's that big splotch? Oh, that's a asteroid. Where's one gravity? It's on gravity. Out of gravity. Cool. Okay. Let's just go put this guy in a seat. Okay. Get out of there. Right. We want to go to the remote. Larry, control. So that's on that. That's on that. So they're on auto. We'll give them a recharge. Yeah. So a little bit of a disappointing end, but also quite. I mean, I'm not finished yet. I'm going to go down and try and find the thing and make sure this ship works. But the whole laser antenna relay, just what a disaster. Ugh, I don't know what was up with that. It should be working. It just. I mean, clearly they didn't have enough power anyway. They was getting sucked dry, but I guess that distance was just too much to have to really deal with. So never mind. We'll take that off and turn on those. So they're on auto. Antenna. Larry is up to max. Justin is up to max. And we'll use that camera there. And we can launch and hopefully go somewhere. Right, so let's just head this way. I think I'm heading into those mountains over there. I could be wrong. Could be absolutely wrong, because that's... Yeah, I think I'm over in these mountains somewhere. Like in there somewhere? We'll have a bit of a look, and then we'll just see what happens. I want this one here. So... Oh, there's a station over there. Jumping somewhere out here. Oh gosh. Anyway. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to try and find the thing. But if that doesn't work, I'm going to go into another world and just make a quick little ship in creative mode. Yeah. So even if I jump into another old save or something, might be the way to go. So switch those on. let's just try and lock. Why did that not work? That's annoying. I am getting rather close to the ground. But, no, we're fine. So, I reckon I can turn off those. And we are on... We're on thrusters. So what we need to do now is find some mountains. This is not the place. This could be a needle in a haystack. I need to watch the actual thing. Documents. Space agoraphobic. So these two holes here. There's okay, that must be the Dune Sea that we're over. So if we go over this way, oh, I'm gonna run out of antenna. No. Gonna run out of antenna. So we are over here. What? Where are we? Larry. Oh, we're miles away. We're meant to be over here. Nope. Give up. It is all too hard. So where's Larry in relation to this? Oh, pretty close. Okay, so maybe I was on sort of the right track. But anyway, let's go find Justin. Because, as I say, I'm over it. It's not working. Nothing's working the way I wanted it to work. It's just going to be absolutely boring to kind of watch. So yeah. miles away from it. I mean, there it was pretty close, but... So, we'll just teleport there. And, yeah, we're out of gravity, that's fine. Larry... Because we were originally heading over that way. So, yeah, we were kind of close, but... Yep. It's all been a bit for nothing, so bit of an interesting way to finish, but... I mean, for the actual station itself, I mean, I kind of got done what I wanted to do. Hang on, let me just get rid of that so I can read chat. I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun. Yes, Incognito, we have abandoned the agoraphobic content. The laser antennas didn't work. They worked to start with. The jump drive's not working properly. Yeah, it's just not happening. So, just testing Larry, see if he can actually pick up stuff and head up into space, but yeah, it's all just too hard. Yeah. So my mind's on other things anyway, so not really. I mean, you know, this is the end of the series. I've enjoyed it, but I don't think there's any future in the agoraphobic engineering. There was no end game to it, you know, it was just about survival, which, of course, you know, didn't survive to start with. I did have to restart. Yeah, the remotes just didn't work. I got out to the first point, but yeah, just good old laser antennas, causing the troubles. They're just so expensive power-wise to run, and they're just not stable. I just couldn't connect that second one up. It just would not work. So anyway, that's the thing. Let's put a block tool in there. Oh, what happened there? I think I lost my camera. Good thing we have another. Oh, you made a mod that made them stable. Yeah, I don't know why they're so power hungry. Okay. A little hidey hole. So anyway, I'm not unhappy about the whole thing. It's been a good play, but just with that no end thing, and you're gonna tell me that that's gonna be a station that I need to change. So that's just great. Where's Justin? Justin, where are you? There. Yeah, with large grids and reactors, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, it's yes, we are finishing the series as you yes, did indeed. I'll tell you what's coming next because I'm actually going to start today. What's coming next? Do a little bit of setup. So power hungry because the math calculates. Yeah, I guess you just need to do a lot more work, and yeah, it just didn't work. It was too far. We should have just stuck with 2,000 kilometers as our end goal. Yeah. So anyway, but that's the end of that. I think we'll just make sure that we can actually do this, just so we can tick off the boxes for the elements. He just mix that up completely. Good thing I put that second camera on a hinge, otherwise it would have been in trouble. There we go. Up into space. Turn off the atmos. I think they're all off. No worries. Well, there we go. There we go. Would have been nice to bring the suit back. But never mind. Just can't quite see. My spacesuit. No. Standard grid. No, it's gone. Oops. Oh, got it. Yep, would have been neat if we could have brought that back, but the challenge was too hard. The gap was too great. Yeah. So, never mind. That's that. Right. Let's talk about the next thing. I'll just load up a game. Which one? What's that? No, that one won't do. Yeah, that one will do. That should have everything on it. So yeah, intending on starting a new stream, I think would be to have a large grid ship using multiple large reactors. Yeah, pretty much I need to be there, I think. It's just too sort of hard. Yeah, sort of too hard. Did the work required anyway? Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't feel like I'm not disappointed. I was kind of half expecting it. It's just, yeah, too hard to do. I mean, if the laser antennas work perfectly, yeah, that would have probably been fine. But they don't. And it would have been boring to sit through me put out like 8 laser antennas. Because if it was just, if I was able to jump there and just do, you know, I could have just had one laser antenna at each end, and yeah, it would have been set for, 10,000 things, and I would have needed a dozen reactors or something. So that could have been a thing to do, but yeah, without me actually just jumping, just too hard. So yeah, as I say, not unhappy about how it ended. It was a pretty lofty goal anyway. It was all about building towards reaching the goal and not necessarily actually getting there. Let's go over to the alien world, because this is where the alien world will be where the next one is based. Where is the alien planet? Is it hiding over there? It might be hiding on the other side of the planet. There it is. Well, actually, no, let's not go to the alien planet, because that will be probably radioactive and things. So, yeah. But this is where it's going to be. We're going to do it on the alien planet. Quantum entanglement antenna. Okay, stand by. Because now we're just in a muck around mode. Hang on, I'm going to have to copy that. Copy that. Workshop. Okay. It's only radioactive sometimes, yeah. That one there. So, reimagine laser antenna that uses quantum entanglement theory for faster, more reliable long-range communication. No line of sight are required, just work better. Okay. I will subscribe to that, so I've got that there, and we'll tick that. That's cool. So, while we're here, what other things have you got hiding in there? Patrol script. You got all sorts of things. The Great Escape. Your orbit system with a small crew immersion server, you quickly discover that you're not alone. Pirate attacks you. Go quite far. Ooh, okay. Real power. Yep. No uranium. Yeah. A simple scenario. Yeah. Okay. Right. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, this will be somewhere here that we will do this scenario next. I will make it. I'll put my restricted ores on here, like we used in the what was it? Ancient Astronauts. Whoops. And basically, it's going to be the floor is lava. So, my idea is that I'm going to start off with a basic ship. In actual fact, if we were to respawn, I think, do we, I don't think, oh, I have a respawn thing, won't I? That was a reload, not a respawn. Hang on, let me do a respawn, because I want a ship. So yeah, starting with a ship, and the idea is that I can't land. I've got to stay airborne the whole time. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's just turn off you. And hit backspace.
Health low.
What? But I turned you off.
Energy low.
Nuts. Where did... Okay. No tools. Try that again.
Your health is low.
It's fine. Oh, why did I start up here?
Energy low.
Turn that one off as well. Where did this one come from? Grr. Where are there any other ones? Alright, cheers John, you have a good night. Chase the sun and all that. Not chase the sun necessarily, no. I want space pod. Okay. Well, we're not even in creative. Oh, yes we are. Why can't I cut you? Right. Okay, so we'll just do the starting thing for a little bit of inspiration. What? Okay, that's fine. We'll turn you back on. Wonder what I think I must just cancel it. Okay, so yeah, I'm just thinking of if you want the planet to have harvest or plants, be careful. All mods have some change. Top layer of voxel make it impossible. So my ore mod just changes the map, the ore map. It doesn't actually change anything else, I don't think. Oh, I have to check it. So I was kind of just thinking something similar to this for a starting ship. Or the duck.
Fuel low.
Just I'll get some
Fuel
bottles.
critical.
So suit lady doesn't annoy me. 9. Yeah, I have to check that. I'm not actually intending to do food. I might, but I might turn it on like later. So it will be in evolution. I think we'll add some stuff as time goes on. Yeah. So I was thinking kind of more just like a barge type thing actually. So why don't we do that? Let's go and Yeah, before we start anything, let's get the colour right. There we go. It's Kermit Green. Okay. So, what about we go with thrusters like... Do I want to go with one of them or do I not? I think start with one of them. Decisions. Let's just add it in there, shall we? So I don't know why I put that there, because that's no way anything like like what it's going to be. Like that, and so just a real basic sort of thing. Tell you what, I might need to just change that. I see two as staying in the air. One, change your ship to a floating station from time to time, or have a reactor with lots of uranium. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be part of the challenge. I think I'll probably have to put uranium also on the planet. Yeah. So I think initially it'll be a lot of hydrogen. So I'm going to have to do some lake mining. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible. I was thinking of using either a mod, not a mod, a script, because there is a script called Level Flight, I think. I don't know whether it still works or not. Why don't I have any things in there? Don't know, but put them in. just move you. Put a battery in. Yeah, so I don't know whether it's going to work or not. It's something I've been wanting to do for ages. No, they're not going to be what I want. Oh, yeah, no, that'll be fine. Okay. So I need a gyro. And O2 gen. We'll put one of those in. Survival kit. Okay, change plan. Survival kits. The batteries will need to recharge. And we will just put a reactor on here. Which should be solar. Uranium. Okay, so we won't need to actually put these on recharge. We can take them off recharge because the reactor will do the business. So, just a really simple sort of barge type thing. So we're going to need a gyroscope. And balloon ship. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking along the lines of I guess you've got Cloud City and Empire Strikes Back as a little bit of an inspiration, or the likes of District 9, the ship that just hangs up in the air, or V, you know, like or the balloon ship in Unreal Mortal Engines. That was the one, eh? Yeah. So yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Okay, I might actually change this Because it would probably be wise to have like a cockpit that I could jump into if I needed to. Maybe like that one. Yeah. It's just a bit of a pain how it sort of goes like that. Maybe I just do have the simple one. What's that? Survival kit. Did I accidentally put one in there? Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit of a challenging start, that's for sure. I'll put some ice in. I'm just wondering if I give myself a cargo container to start with as well. The freight barrel storage bin. Yeah. Because getting cobalt could be... I mean, there'll be unknown signals. But building an assembler... Okay, what I might do is... just so I don't completely stifle myself... is... I'll just put those in there for now, just to keep that all intact. And... let's just put a conveyor thing in. Like so. Yeah, okay, that's that. Put a cap on there as well. I guess here we just put some walkways, like have everything on this toolbar. Where's those new things? There. Couple of those. Yeah, I'm not liking those there. I think we just use them. That'll give us some storage. Where's the grill thing? There it is. I think we do go with those. That'll be better. Okay. So we need some lights. So I can see the charging lights. Well, you can see it from down here. That was intentional where I put them. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We could... Okay, so they're still filling. Okay. Let's just put that into the ground. Separate. Okay. So I can keep charging. So the question will be, when I convert this... Oh, it's already converted. Oh, okay, we need to turn down that gyro. That's fine. So the batteries depleted in 2 hours. And they weren't full. Gosh, let's turn that gyro down right now, shall we? So, yeah, kind of what I'm thinking is that you'll have to dig for stone fairly quickly and make a assembler, and then you need to make a hydrogen engine because you're going to have to get some ice and use hydrogen. Yeah. Those three is roughly one large small cargo. Okay, yep. Yeah, because that's 15,000 litres, and those were 400 each. Yeah, so that's sort of what I'm thinking. So the challenge will be, you know, it's going to be trying to keep the thing up. I mean, yeah. First thing you need is a big drill. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll need a light on here, but yeah, it's gonna be tough to start with, and then you know once you get to a certain size, you're not going to want to move this all the time. You're going to want to build a small ship. So the script that I was thinking of, I think I'm subscribed to it. I've never used it, but and the only other thing is whether I can use the other blocks, the new blocks. Workshop items, subscribe. No, that's not what I want. I want that. Oh no, that was the right thing. No, need a search. So I think it's called level flight. And it was a script. Hit 20 below. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. So that's not it, but that will have a link. Oh no, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. We'll subscribe to that and we'll click like, just in case we decide that that's a thing. What else is in there? Yeah, okay, that's fine. But that's not what I wanted. So hang on, I'm sure I ticked on script. Why doesn't it give me one of these other ones? Might have to have a bit of a look through. Why can't I search the ones that I've subscribed to? Oh, I know how I could do it. Oh, what a wally. What a wally. Oh, unknown signal. Should we go and have a look at that? Because, you know, that sort of is going to be some things that could be quite critical. Yeah, so I think it'll be a little bit of a challenge, and might not work, might all go catastrophically wrong. Oh, don't spinny. There's the button. Oh, there's the button. Missed it again. Got it. So, for instance, I mean that's going to have. Keep still. Meat. I mean, maybe we do go for food as well. Food's going to be a thing in another series that I'm going to start very shortly. So, yeah, which I won't go into much at this stage. Dunk. Yeah. So So we get a gyroscope out of there and set light. Okay, that's fine.
Inventory full.
On and edit, browse, auto level. There we go. Auto level aligns your ship. Open a workshop. I can't see my other stuff. Hang on. Just go back into there. Into there. Wrong script. Additional features, so when the ship is level. That was from a while back when we were searching the workshop. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Thank you for clarifying that. So this is what I was thinking, yeah. Let's just, sorry, open that again. I've just opened it twice. What do we get in that thing? Stuff. Is there any information that says it's not working? 19th of June? Can't steer my ship your wise. Oh, well, we'll just see how it goes. You know, otherwise it might be like a case of setting up might be a case of like setting up a flight thing. With a basic task, because that you can set the minimum altitude, because that's going to be another thing. Aligned to peak gravity. Well, yeah, well, we can just use this. And I mean, if the AI behavior's on, Ugh. So, if we were to put one of those on here, we want the flight. Front. Okay, I don't think this is going to work, but we'll just have a look. So, if we went into flight and we had it aligned to planet gravity and we had a minimum altitude of 100 meters, and we did that, like, I mean, it's already set to planet gravity. We did our behavior on, but we need the move as well. So Well, no, that's the move. So we would need basic. Just autopilot. And how high off the ground are we? We're not 100 meters. Because that would be good, if you know, because that's the annoying thing. That does the job. AI behavior on. AI behavior on. But there's no mode in there. You need to tell it to go somewhere. Yeah. Although that's not moving. So what would happen if I put some extra weight on? Yeah. Oh, look, it's getting eaten. Oh, you were eating it. Okay. Let's try the script. Edit, browse, auto level, basic use. If you want additional features to save, you can turn automatically the ship's level. Advanced features. Okay, so ensure your ship has a remote control and at least one gyroscope. Okay, install the script. Optional, run, ensuring that when the task. Okay, so. Oops. Edit, browse, auto. Set the name of the rook. Okay, let's put a remote control on. And run. That wasn't it, that was me. So I should tilt it over. Show the ship has a remote control. If there is a video, you can use remote control main variable specific. Show the remote control is correctly orientated. Yes. Change the script variables to see preferences. Oh. Gyros. Stop. Start. Start. Yeah, okay. But don't leave it empty. Okay, hang on. Start. turn, you can set functions to true. Okay. Gravity aligner. Because this one ain't working for me. Hang on, is it? No, it's not. Gravity aligner. Gravity aligner. Stripped down version of hovered altitude aligner. Let's have a look at that. Can also lock the altitude. That's what I want. Let's go for that one. Give it a thumbs up. It's a script. It's a script. Edit. Browse. Gravity. Oh, it wasn't called that, was it? It was called hover. Okay. Blocks needed. Programmable block with a script remote control. Some thrusters, some gyros, text panel for ownership of the blocks. Group name aligner. Okay. Containing cockpit, gyros, text panel. Okay. So gyro. Was it the thrusters as well? Oh, that's the auto level. Okay, just cockpit gyros. Check code. Okay. Okay. So cockpit and gyro. Let's just get rid of that. So ownership of the box. Make a group. Oh, hang on. Make a group named same as group name containing those blocks. contained in those blocks. Go. Group name uppercase. Yeah. So that's with the thrusters as well. Oh, and run script with default argument. Go. Okay. So hang on. There we go. Yeah, see, that's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, I might even just leave that on. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's good. Just get rid of you. Don't need all these things on. And how do we... How do we do the height? Blah, 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 blah. Because I'm sure it did height as well. Light gravity aligner. Can also use to lock the altitude relative to sea level. Go. Oh, lock. Locks the present altitude relative to sea level and attempts to maintain it. Cool. Marvelous. So, that's cool. So what we need to do is go to there and... so if we put run and we put lock on there. So if we did that, let's just go turn off Bob. Because we didn't need Bob turned on. Okay, so now if I was to drop some random blocks on, so that still drifting. Did I lock it? Can't remember. So we are dropping. So I might need to find out some other way of keeping it up. I mean, it should be fine when I lock things on. I'm just thinking about subgrids and stuff. It might just get a little bit of drift. That is definitely dropping. So it might just be a case of like putting a subgrid thruster on that can independently thrust, and that can be set to an event controller to get a certain terrain file. That's interesting. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I know where this is. Did I know that I knew where this is? That's where my desert base was over there. Because there was the helicopter and stuff up in Scrapyard. Yeah. So as I say, it might just be a case in those scenarios of... So I'm not sinking now. should go back up. Anyway, that's fine. I'm now flying into a mountain. For science. Let's... that. Just turn those off. Very good. Let's just put one of those on there. Gonna crash. Yep. Oh, the blueprint. That'll be fine, we'll just save. Both thrust override, yeah. Like that? Why can I still hear it? Still hear it. That's no good. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, I'm just thinking an event controller. The thing would be is that if the event control, well, no, because you could put them on maximum now. You can put them on maximum. So you could have an event controller, which... So this is all part of the challenge, really, of trying to stay afloat. So you got an event controller, and you can do... see, look, I mean, there's even angle changed. But there's the altitude. So you could do altitude and just set it to whatever. And then when it's less than that, you could have it turn on a thruster. Or thrusters. Ugh. I mean, you just have them... Action would be to turn on a thruster, set the override percentage to 100, and then when it got to another height, you would turn them off, and you'd just have like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would be if it was actually drifting and dropping, which I don't think happens when doesn't happen anymore with like subgrids and stuff. Used to. What? Where did it go? Pull it down, it's rough. Oh, is it a ship? Cannot. Oh. Should be able to convert this stuff. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we can do that. And yeah, so if we were to put like a connector on, I'm going to have to pull the pin on this actually because I'm getting a little bit hungry, so this will be something to think about. Where is... I'll just use a cursor, will do. Cursor. Good old cursor. I use the cursor quite a bit just as a go-to sort of... Whoa! Ugh. Except the ammo's weren't on. Atmospheric. On. Okay. So if we docked you... I might be too heavy. Let's just to be on the safe side, throw another... we'll just throw another thruster on there. So yeah, it's going to be a balancing act, trying to sort of build while you're trying to stay up, you know. Okay, so if we lock that, so that tries to sort of fight it. If we unlock, what if we... What? Ready to lock. Why did that turn off? Oh, okay, there we go. What if I do P? Everything's still on. Thrusters. So that's off, and that's not syncing. And the level thing's pretty good. And then... yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. If you touch the ground for too long, scrap pots. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna have anything. I mean, there is a thing... I've seen a mod where it was used on lava, and whenever you touch the lava, it just killed your grid. Sort of melted it. So anyway, that's what I'm looking at doing on the alien world. Yeah, so I mean, there's going to have to be defenses because if any drones come and they take out a sort of thruster or two, it could be in trouble. So, but power's going to be the thing. Just trying to maintain power is going to be a bit crazy. Yeah, And I think that it's going to be a case of once I get established and get a decent sort of size, you know, building it out, but also building small ships. You know, I have to do landing pads for them because, you know, if we need to get uranium, it's going to be no good sending this thing down. You're not going to want to drop a big, huge drill type thing. I'm thinking for ice it'll be right. We'll just put one on some end of hinges and sort of drag it across. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. But that's it for today. That's it for Agoraphobic Engineering. Thank you, Jonathan, for creating the scenario. I did enjoy it. It was good fun. But yeah, I think I've done everything I'm going to do with that. Yeah. So, that makes space and more resources on planets and no asteroids. Yeah. So yeah, and I have got another scenario that I'm looking at doing. Why are you sparking so much? Maybe this week. We'll just see how things go. Which will be to do with my useful unknown signals. And then it'll be on a different planet again. So yeah, that's that. So thanks everybody, and we'll see you again at some stage. Have a good one. Now, where's my exit thing? There it is.